Hi, hello. Good day. Welcome back. The second stream of today for the case of the golden idol. While cooking and during my break, I couldn't stop thinking about it. So I think I'm very hooked on it. Without further ado, let's just start. Let's keep going. So we finished this one. Oh, we had this. This guy, they've proven their brotherhood. This is definitely the guy who rejuvenates, I'm sure. It charged the idol and then he used the heat on it. But there is much more that the idol can do, like making you so young. Perfect. Well, let's go. Chapter 4, The New Order. The Triumph of Order. Oh. Is it the trial? Oh my god, look at that. All the followers with the tiny bracelet. Such a relief that they decided not to push any fashion charges. This tribunal is a farce. They spread lies that my pure love is merely lust. And what did I even know about true art? I felt it in my bones that I should have drunk less. Now we poor soul experience God's wrath. What is he doing here? It is a thing of beauty to see order prevail. If it were not against the first virtue, I would feel very happy. Nicholas, I'll wager you feel the new regime rewards your diligence. So tell me why I saw you spend more than 3 shillings on new clothes after I asked you to lend me money and you said you had none to spare. I suggest you lend me some now, unless you want me to write up an official report about a 4th virtue breach. Okay, brother blackmailing, cool. Mr. Nicholas Maker, born in 1757, record keeper of the Order Party. Okay. History of infraction and obedience, labeled a protocol as being on Thursday, even though it was Wednesday. Took a double-length lunch break in the office. Loyal service in low-ranking position to the Order Party, plus 10 merit. Okay, so this gives 2 points, maybe this lose 3 points and 3 points? What is it in there? Weekly Order Party of People's Tribunal, 42, March 1795. 6 culprits are brought to tribunal. Tribunal is open. Each culprit's charges are evaluated and merits are calculated. First culprit merits exaction starts. 1520, second culprit merits extraction starts. 1535, culprit's merits exaction starts. Okay. Poor bugger. What is he doing here? I've never seen so much merit removed in the tribunal. Some mistakes are very costly. An Albion franc banknote. Oh my god, like in a couple of years, like they completely twisted the system. David Goran, 1752, enforcer of the Order Party. Had a secret compartment in his office locker. Denied the existence of the secret compartment. Loyal service in low-ranking position to the Order Party, plus 10 merit. Okay, so this is -2, -1, -1. Okay. What about you? The man is not breathing, no apparent wounds. Prince of Dusk. Like night I am dark and full of terror. I do not fear love, I do not make that error. When you know my name, just look for my face. Remember the third value. Remember the second value. Okay, so don't sleep at work. And this one will be like, don't be extravagant. Okay. This is music to my ears, Alistair. But to control your emotions, we as arbiters of order must never violate the first value. Oh wow, you got a bunch of Albion franc banknotes. Dr. James Turner, 1747, arbiter of the order party. History of infraction and obedience. Drank a full bottle of brandy at a picnic. Kept the book Legacy of the Rose Dynasty in his study. Loyal. Okay, wow, it's fascism. They even like prohibit books. Loyal service to the order party in a high-ranking position plus 20 merit. So between these two, we lost 8 points. Dear Dr. Turner, I must regretfully inform you that, during your absence from party business, your senior assistant Daniel has demonstrated extreme untidiness and has breached one of the virtues. Junior assistant Toby. Okay. What are you insinuating, James? I would never breach the fourth virtue. You know damn well that I keep no secrets. Okay, so fourth virtue is secret. He got a bunch of money too. Lord Alistair Carr. 1745, arbiter of the order party. History of interaction and obedience. Slapped a surgeon in anger. Listen to marching music in his manner. Loyal service in... Okay. So, he lost 9 points between these two. So, I don't know, maybe the violence is the most important, or the music, since there must have a lot of propaganda. Dear Arbiter Corps, I am writing to inform you that our regiment's colonel was seen with another officer's wife in a potentially intimate situation. We implore you to send your agents to investigate this potential flouting of the first value. Okay, so first value must be adultery. Okay, Fangor Quinn. Culprit Mr. Fangor Quinn, birth 1760. Charges: claim he had no wife. Has a painting depicting a naked person in his house. Broke his wife's favorite teapot in anger. Was observed spending a night with neighbor's wife. Okay. Walter Keane. Culprit. What happened with this guy? Flirted 3 times with different married women during the party convention. Wore ridiculous headgear at 5 public events. Claimed he had not betrayed High Arbiter Lazarus during his ritual of ascendance. Expelled from the party of order. Mr. Lothar Richard. Oh, the guy's back. Held a dinner party a few years ago where he offered a large amount of wine to his guests. Okay, got angry during the questioning and shouted at the higher arbiter. Revealed the whereabouts of his hiding fugitive dissident daughter Mary and her husband Peter, evaluated as plus 15 merits. Oh, do you think Mary married Peter? The Peter from the Edmonds family? Josh Bailey, born in 1755, left his work at tannery early, drank excessive amount of gin at the Scrawny Cat, drank excessive amount of rum at the Old Oak, approached a married woman with an indecent offer, denied 4 times during questioning that he had done these acts. Okay. Horace Webb. Count Horace Webb. Born in 1750. Has not held a job since the new regime, evaluated as 60 instances of non-work. Claims he works in his castle, helping his servant clean it. Possesses 15 books kept in his private library. Expressed willingness to donate his castle to the party, evaluated plus 200 merits. Okay. Hey, Kazuha Miller, hello, how are you doing today? I'm doing great, thank you very much. Thanks for dropping by. We are on the chapter 10 of this game, and I really like it, so I'm so focused. Sorry if I miss your messages. Hello, Mr. Zombie. I have a question about the game, can I ask you? Of course. Of course, feel free to. I don't know if I can help, but if I can, sure. Well, my English is like 7 out of 10 or 6, so if I play the game, I will be able to understand the game and the story. I guess it's not the easiest English, but as long as you translate some words, I think really what matters is the logic. I'm not a native English speaker. I'm French, so you know, sometimes it's hard for me. You can't change the language though. Oh no, you can't. Let me check though on Steam. Store page. The puzzle is... I don't say it's hard, it really needs to be, it's logical. And you really have to pay attention to the clue. I can maybe show you the hint system if you want to. Okay, so you can be in English, French, Italian, German, Spain. So see, there are multiple languages supported. Germans. Oh, sorry, I'm not even showing you. English, French, Italian, German, Spanish, Japanese, Korean, Polish, Portuguese, Spanish, traditional Chinese, and Turkish. So I saw a streamer doing this, and sometimes he was switching from French to English to get the nuance. But I wouldn't say it's especially difficult, you just really have to be focused. Yeah. I don't know, hope it helps. Boom. Count Horace Webb has not held down a job since. Okay. So giving the castle gives 200 merit points. That's a lot. Duke Gideon Bell. Oh. Okay. Wears an outrageous hairstyle. Yeah, well, he had blue hair. Broke down in tears 10 times during the questioning. Has refused to start working. Evaluated as 5 instances of job skipping. Rejected the High Arbiter's request that he share information of a secret entrance to the castle of his cousin, the Sovereign. Okay, so he wants to invade the castle. Okay. And there's the little crown. Here are the values. 4 maxims of virtues. Okay. What about you? Silence! You will perform your function as much as is required. It is paramount to ensure order in our new society. What is this spell already? Wait, I had it down. So increase matter. What was this? Life? Oh, wait. This was the apple one. I didn't know this one. Let me just come back. It was this one. Yeah. So that's rejuvenating. Rejuvenate. Okay. Remember the second virtue, store confiscated object and evidence according to the virtue breached. Okay. So this has brandy and opium. So first virtue is alcohol and drugs. I'm writing things down. Second virtue is invoice February Black Farm 3 dill butter delivery. So it's related to money and okay. Because it doesn't add up. It should be 31 and it's 29. Okay. The third must be related to art. Violin. A portrait of Gideon Bell painted by Jasmine Nightwings in 1794. This is a funny one. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's related to art. And the fourth one, a book titled Stories and a book titled Autumn Tales. So fourth is related to books. These clues have been added. Okay, so first one. Okay. In all truth, Lord Higher Arbiter, I would prefer storing no more than this. London Gazetteer 1794. Since year 1792, when it gained a majority in Parliament and liberated our government from multi-party chaos, the Order Party has worked hard to improve society. Despite the vast popular support for the party, His Majesty refuses to acknowledge the authority of the party's tribunal. Higher Arbiter Lazarus Hearst has announced that in 2 months the party and its supporters will participate in a peaceful march to the king's current residence to demonstrate their virtue of moderation. Okay, so there's virtue of moderation, so maybe moderation is the first. So do you recommend to buy it? I do. If you're unsure, maybe you should. You can wait for the next Steam sale. Hello again, Darth. Maybe you can check when it's. Let's check because I think it's soon. Here. I think it's soon. Steam sales 2026 schedule. Because that's important, because sometimes you can really have like cool stuff. Oh yeah, look, in 2 weeks there's the Steam Spring sales, so maybe you're gonna have, maybe you should, if you're unsure about it, maybe just wait a couple of weeks and get the game at this moment. Maybe you're gonna have a cool bundle and reductions, and it's for all of you guys. Just, if you're hesitant to buy games, buy them all between these dates. Very important. Ooh, April, Hidden Object Fest, let's go! Oh, and Medieval Fest! Let's go. Let's go. I'm excited. So don't hesitate to check sometimes the different events and stuff. Okay, so I think there's a moderation value that's important. They look very young. That's little Pip. I'm honored to help the party upkeep the force value. I only hope sitting here all day does not count as sloth. So sloth? What does sloth mean? See, sometimes I'm translating stuff. Is it being lazy? Sloth. Yeah. Like sloth the animal. So I guess they mentioned sloth. This is sloth. This is the second virtue. Okay. This would be the third virtue. What about you? Hey, there are worse jobs than this one, and thank God tobacco is not considered an indulgence. A bit boring though, too bad literature is forbidden. Half a full pouch of tobacco. Maybe slow. So, yeah. Maybe the third is extravagance. Because it's all colorful and funny. Extravaganza. Okay. So, we got everything we need now. And I don't really know about the fourth one. They say books are forbidden. Literature. So it's books, literature? Yeah, indulgence. That's truth, moderation, sloth, indulgence, literature. Okay. Yep. Let's go. Okay, so first virtue is moderation. So I guess second virtue is sloth. Third virtue is indulgence, and third virtue is literature. Oh wow, you have to track the symbols. Shoot. So excessive. Oh. Oh wow, you can zoom. I didn't check that. So excessive. Is there alcohol? Mistake, frank, music, emotion, untidiness, secrets. Years. Lust. Emotions. Music goes here because there's music, and then beauty and art. Literature is maybe fashion. Music, fashion, and art. Because we got music, art, and well, fashion. Because you got weird stuff. I'm counting on you, chat, okay? So if you have any ideas and stuff, feel free to give it to me. Lust, emotion, and I guess here mistake. Is there a sloth? I feel like literature is here. And the fourth virtue would be diligence? So I guess it would be literature and lies and secrets. For secrets. I guess untidiness would be here too. And excessive money. And here would be indulgence. Oh, and now I need to say the points. Fangor Quinn, Walter Keane, Lothar Richards. Oh my god, I'm not ready for this. I thought I was, I'm not at all. Fangor Quinn. Oh, there was something about anger. Or is it emotions? And maybe diligence. Merit? No. Oh my god, I'm all wrong. Truth. What if I put beauty? Oh my god, I didn't see that my face is in the middle of the stuff. Let me scooch over here. Oh, here. No, I don't know where to put myself. Here is great. Doesn't miss much. Okay. Oh gosh. I guess here last emotion. Mistaken tidiness and this one I think is great. Moderation. Vulgar music, vulgar fashion. Maybe more. And vulgar fashion. Where is fashion again? We had fashion somewhere. Looks like the control to spaceship. Yeah, I agree. I wonder though. Let me just. Oh yeah, you can't change. In the second games, I know you can change the languages straight from the menu. Here you can't. Here, there is sloth. I missed it. Sloth is here. Okay, maybe let's read again their stuff. Lothar. Held a dinner party a few years ago. I offered large amount of wines. Got angry. Revealed the whereabouts of his hiding fugitive dissident. So this is sloth. This is lying. This is lust. This is emotions, style, sloth. No, sloth wouldn't work then. Merit? Maybe merit is here. Oh. Moderation, merit. Beauty, I don't really think so. You think diligence? No. What was the one I put there? Beauty. Okay, view literacy, lie secrets. Okay, mistakes is here. Vulgar souls? No. Fashion. Doesn't change a thing. Do you think really mistake is right here? Well, anyway, we don't have much left. So bones, diligence, indulgence, and souls. What does diligence mean? Rapidity of execution of something, a task, being fast, good at a task. Ooh. Thorough, okay. Moderation, beauty, and truth. Okay, I don't like Frank's here. Excessive souls. Or excessive indulgence. Yeah. Let's go. Now we need to count the points. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. So, one I found interesting was this one. No. Because he only lasts... No, this is alcohol. This one had... So this is emotion and marching music in his manner. Okay. What about... What was his? Okay, so... Here we know that he got 10 points, but he's lost 6. And they're all both sloth and sloppiness. So I guess this one, it's minus 3 points each. Do we have his... Okay, had a secret compartment the night... Okay, he lied and he hid something. And he got 10 points, so it's 1 and 1. Literature, lies, and secrets. So it's 1 and 1. Okay. Now that we know this, we know both of them. They don't have their little stuff on them. If we get here... So, he had 20 points, he lost 9. So... He listened to music. Music we don't know. And this one we don't know. Okay, and you... You got the book. That was minus 1. And here... So it's 13, so it would be 7. The alcohol would be 7. That's a ton of points. And so it says now that this one is because this one is 7, then the fashion and beauties and stuff of the music is 2. Let's go. Okay. So based on that, Tango Queen. So it claimed he had no wife, so it lied. So -1. He has a painting depicting a naked person. So the naked person will be art, so -2. Broke his wife's favorite teapot in anger. That's the first one, so it's 7. Wow, that's a lot. And was observed spending a night with neighbor's wife. And so this must be this one too. Lust. So it's 7 again. So it's 14, 16, 17 points. If I'm not mistaken. Waterkeen. So we know it got expelled from the party. This we don't know what happened to the guy. Flirted 3 times with different married women. So it would be lusts and indulgence, I guess. So it would be 7. Wore ridiculous headgear at 5 public events. So that's beauty, -2. Question is it 2 points for the whole thing, or is it 5 times 2, then it's 10? We'll know that later. Claimed he had not betrayed Arvin during his ritual ascendance. That's 1. So it's -10 for him. -10. Okay, 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. On 6 it's a lot. Let's say then that the 2 is more like 2 of x time, 2 times 5. So it would be 17, 19. Okay, doesn't change a thing. Let's see this again. Oh, 3 times. He flirted 3 times. So it's 3 times the 7. Oh, really? So it would be 21 and 10 and 1. So it would be 32. Wow, okay, so it counts. Damn. Okay, Lothar. Held a dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amount of wine, so it's 7. Got angry during the questioning. So show of emotion, it's 7 again. But revealed the whereabouts of his hiding son. So on that it's 14 plus -14 plus 15, so we received 0, 1 point. Gives excessive of lust and emotion. Josh Bailey. I must say I like that you got 2 and 2 each time, because it leaves you more room to make error and to really understand what you're doing. Josh left his work at eternally early. So this one is -3. Okay. Drank excessive amounts of gin, so it's 7. Drank excessive amount of rum, 7 again. Approached a married woman with an indecent offer, 7 again. Denied 4 times during questioning that he had done these acts. So 4 lies, so 4 points. 21, 25, 28. Minus 28 for Josh. That's a lot of points, bro. Let's go. Horus Web. Okay, so he got 200. So let's start with that. Possesses 15 books kept in his private library. So minus 15. Claiming he works in his castle, helping his servants clean. That's a lie. So that's minus 1. And has not held down a job since the new regime, evaluated at 60 instances of non-work. So it's minus... Wait. The job is 3. So if it's 60, 60.3, 60 times 3 is 180. Minus 180. 95, 96. So I guess he's at minus 4 points. Let's check again. So he got a minus 180. Plus 15 minus 180, 95. 1. We got minus 196 on his 200 points. So it's... Oh no, so he got plus 4. Okay. He got lucky just because he gave a big... He gave his castle. Gideon Bell. Okay, so he wears outrageous hairstyle. So that's the beauty. That's 2. Poor guy. Broke down in tears 10 times. Oh my god, 70 points. 70, that's a lot. That's a lot of emotions. Duke. Has refused to start working, evaluated at 5 instances of job skipping. So 15. Right? Yeah. 5 times 3. And rejected the arbiter's request that he share information of secret entrance to the castle of the sovereign. So he hid. He did secrets. And so that's minus 1. So it's 70, 65, 67, 68. No, 80. 88. Minus 88, bro. Well, that's hardcore regime here. Oh my god. Well, I must say it's not as difficult as I thought. So. Right there. Oh, years have passed since Order Party has seized power. During a tribunal, someone, each judge who have the largest deduction in all the tribunal history. So executive punishment was used on him and he lost. Well, the idol was used on him and he lost years and died. Oh my god, this is the Gideon. That was Gideon Bell. It's just you have the largest merit deduction in all tribunal in history to execute his punishment. And he lost 88 years. Oh, poor guy. Let's just check. Can we recognize him? We can't really know. Prince of Dusk. Is it like the picture of him? Where was his picture? We can't really know based on his coat, right? Okay, so we are in the... So it's been 3 years. 92, 95. I guess. We good! The scroll has been fulfilled. No hint success. The order party has seized power and now enforces the 4 maxims of virtue. The young Duke Gideon Bell was judged during the tribunal to have lost 88 merits. The high arbiter of the party, Larosus Hurst, used the idol to decrease Gideon's use by 88 years, thus making him 108, which resulted in his death. Poor guy, he was 20 years old. Oh my god, he was just a child. That's awful. Let me just reply to your message. I arrived. Just a minute. Just give me a minute. Boo. Okay. Oh, there's a hunter. Oh, look. This is the guy. The new order. The slight delay in the peaceful march to the king's castle. Oh. So they found the castle entrance. Oh my god. Okay, let's start with this little tent here. Oh wow. Okay, yes, Comrade Lazarus has not yet returned for several hours. Comrade Alistair and James have gone to find him. If they do not return, we will organize more search parties to find the lost. Okay, Party Camp, Bell Crossroad, Blackfield Manor, Lover's Islet, Cloudsley Cabin, Little Mermaid Inn, Belchester Castle. Okay. Oh my god, he got the little statue, Lazarus. Ooh. Okay. Lazarus, you took 32 things from me. I demand you return them. I refuse. If you refuse, I will make the story of your true origins known to the other party leaders. At 11 on May 15, meet me at the place the idol was stolen from our brotherhood and poor Willard Wright met his death. Oh, so meets us at the inn. Come alone and bring proof, something personal of yours to give to the veiled woman. Tie your reply to the pigeon and release it from the cage. It will find me. Okay. Okay, DG. David Goran, since his success at the Mermaid Inn has proven to be resourceful and discreet professional. Nicholas Marker. Cowardly but dutiful. Useful up to limits. Alistair Carr. Pompous and vain, but being a military man is ready to obey and ready to kill. That's definitely Edward Cloudesley, James Turner. Greedy and hedonistic, require constant material motivation to cooperate. Walter Keane. Ambitious and inventive but treacherous as many smart people are. Okay. Next. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. Next one. Okay, a lady. This regime has to fall. It has taken everything from me. The watch is ticking and shows 12:15 p.m. 1795, May 15, Capital Route Morning Report, Art 8, a newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by. At 8:30, an individual in the insurrectionist's uniform passes by on the new two-wheel contraption. At 10:15, two individuals in insurrectionist uniform passes on horse. A Navaja blade. Okay. What is he doing with the idol? Why are you not working, you worthless piece of garbage? I'm doing the same thing I saw Lazarus do during the merit execution. It looks like it's broke. And it's trying to charge. It's trying to rejuvenate, but it's indeed broken. It misses the... Does it... Is it just missing, or is it because the statue is twisted that it's not working anymore? A slightly dented saber. Do you think he wants to rejuvenate? He got the apple. Uh-oh, someone died. Again. A man in a helmet with numerous cuts on his body. No, not breathing. A slightly dented saber with some blood on it. Do you think they fought each other? Manchester Castle, Blackfield, Crow Towers, Woodshire. Port. Capital. Capital, Port, and Manchester, Blackfield, Woodshire. Okay. Newly invented transport device. Okay, so that's the guy that passes on the new contraption or something. Oh, look at that, he got the boomerang again. Damn you cunning devil arc. Empty pistol, loaded pistol. Not dead, but soon. You will find me in the place where we two first met. There we can talk. That's the cabin of the Edmund. Who are you? Oh, I can recognize that voice. It is you. Isn't it poetic that you have fallen for the same trap as you did all those years ago? Straw men are your bane. Okay. So would be this like Groman? David Goran? Maybe this is like what's the name? Keane. Walter Keane. Someone shot here. Yeah, look at that. A scarecrow with a hole through its head. A bullet lodged in the wall. I admit I may have treated you unjustly after our long cooperation. I will come alone in peace so we can discuss your compensation. A white pigeon. Or is this guy Edmund? Or Lazarus? Something fishy is happening around here. Empty musket. Oh my god, so he tried to shoot inside and he shot him. Okay. Let's keep going. Am I missing something here? I don't really know. I think so. Pigeon bag. Scarecrow. Let's see. Okay. Okay, next one. Let's do this. Oh, that's Peter guy. Dear husband, you're so brave, and you have been drinking since early this morning. What will we do now? What if the ever government men find us? A harp. For you, I will fight a tiger and win. That's Peter badly. Mary, my uncle Edmund Clousley died in some robbery, and I'm rich. Now your father will see me for the man that I am. Let's marry. Okay, so he was able to marry Mary. Because he inherited for the money. Become the pure flower that I know you can be for me. Edmund Clousley, 1788. Dear Mary, I know where your unworthy mate is hiding you. Soon I will free you from his dirty paws and ship him to colonies, while you I put on a pedestal of sweetest praise, and you will become my ideal wife, Edmund. Wait. This is an 88. And this is in 95. So it's more recent, so she knows he didn't die. Now let's click on the horse. I have some small but pressing business to attend to at the property of our late brother Sebastian, the previous proud beast steward. I will be back at the camp for our 10 o'clock strategy meeting as planned. And this is the 7 heavy seal. Okay. Worry not and continue the feast, wife. Nothing can stand in my way. I will kill our enemies wherever we go. Okay, got an almost empty flask. It's been batting again. It's got the small sword. This guy's just so weird. So weird that he received a letter. I thought Lazarus or Edmund was hiding his identity. Okay, what about this? Oh, that's the inn again. Are they're not drinking anymore? Nonsense, I am an idiot. But real men like us could beat those other party 90s even without any weapon. End of cards. Some money. A small sword. That's John, that's Annie. But I heard rumors you lost the cannon while gambling. She still has the stiletto blade and some money. Is it Smiths? Do you think they will try to kidnap the king? Me and my employer are getting out of this blasted country. A hand of cards. I have instructed him to arrive at around 11:30. Most likely he will be in order party uniform. If he comes alone, without any backup outside, approach him. If he gives you something that belonged to the one who escaped your tonic, you may proffer him to instruction slip I gave you. Conceal your face. He may recognize you. Him will... Trying because there was the fourth letter. Him will alone you face. Nope, nothing. Okay. She still have the EC, and she has the another dagger. Oscar, all these order rats sneaking around here. This is no good. I hope they will just blackmail me and burger off. Large kitchen knife, partially peeled lemon, and still the keys. What about this? Dandelion room, Ada Baker. Yeah, she's Ada Baker. Forget-me-not room, Walter Knott. 2 nights. Walter Knott. Do we have Walter Knott here? Maybe it's not important. I hate to think something like it's not important in a game. Because this was John something. Okay, that's a boat with 3 cannons instead of 4. Okay, we can't click on the bridge. Can't click on the manor. We got all the tools we need. Okay. Oh, that's to redo the entire story. Okay. Before noon, kill at the... in the afternoon, something kill at the... No. Early in the morning, I went to... because wanted the golden idol. Before noon, went out and tried. Instead, they found the... something... the golden idol. At the on the way back, they started to fight over it. At the crossroads. In the afternoon, something went to the Nana to... I'm gonna try to blackmail to get his golden idol back. Okay, so in the morning, the morning, afternoon stuff, this is important here. No. What's the name of this guy already? That's Alistair Core. So we know that Alistair Core... I don't know. And the guy who's here. We don't really know who's the guy here. Did they mention that? So I think to blackmail Lazarus. kill. What's Lazarus what? Oh my god. Lazarus Hurst. I think that's David Goran who went here. Went to the cabin to kill Walter Keane. Because Walter Keane had tried to blackmail. David Goran went to the cabin to kill Walter Keane because Walter Keane had tried to... I wouldn't say fight. Yeah, it's really kill. I think it's in the name. Was it Lazarus who came back? No, it was David Goran. And is it then David? No, it's Lazarus. Walter. Is it really the cabin? We'll make the story of your origins known to the other party leaders. Alpha 11 on May, meet me at the place the elder was strange from our... No, that's not. Because here, that's at the inn. Brotherhood and poor Willard Wright met his death. That's at the inn. Is it the inn? No, it was the cabin for sure. David Goran at the cabin. And Walter Keane. Don't we have Edmonds? The name of Edmonds? Oh, his last years. Not the golden idol. He wants his youth back. Okay. Okay. Before noon, Alistair Core. While it's definitely not... Maybe it's the doctor. Was it like James Turner? Because they were like always together. went out and try and kill someone. Or maybe to find... Maybe they want to find Lazarus because he was missing. Where is Lazarus Hurst? And they start to fight over it. So maybe... No, it's not Peter. It can't be Nicholas. No. It was indeed James. No. So it's Alistair Core. No, so it's indeed James Turner. Are we winning? Yeah. We are at the last chapter. Almost there. It's the moment where everything gets together. Maybe it's like to kidnap, to find, not have. It doesn't change a thing here. Because I think they want to find it though. Instead, or maybe they want to find... I have no idea what's going on. Hello, chat. It's a puzzle game. So, story short. First scene, we see a guy. There were two friends doing an expedition to find a specific statue. And they fought over it because the guy who funded the stuff, the expedition, wanted the statue and all the money linked to it. And proud of you, keep on kicking butt. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And so they fought. And then the guy started doing research on it. And he died. And so his son inherited the statue and the research. And it discovered that the statue had immense, tremendous powers. And after years of researching all the powers, he discovered that he could rejuvenate. And so he made himself kind of died and rejuvenate as another person. And he decided to take over the country. And so he mixed two prime ministers into one dying and putting the blame on the other. And therefore, his new party, because the guy was already in politics at the time, well, he was the only candidate left to be the prime minister. And then he decided to do a new society based on multiple precepts that I can show you here. Precepts of moderation, diligence, beauty and truth. And everyone has points now, so it's a point system. And he got like most of his friends killed or under his mercy, his follower. There is a secret society too, so he used the secret society around the idol, the golden idol, to gain more power. And now basically we are at the end of the story. This is the guy. This is the main guy. He was Edmund Clausey, and now is Lazarus Hurst. Well, I suppose. It's that we haven't written that the guy rejuvenates, but we know here in this scene for sure that he kills people by making them older. And yeah, now we are trying to put all the clues together to decide who killed who. So I think here that's Alistair Core, who killed the Dr. James Turner. James Turner at the crossroad. Hopefully. But I don't know what's wrong here. So it's fight over it, that's for sure. They met, the guy died at the crossroad. Let me check the map though. Yeah, that's Bellwood Crossroad. That's where they fought. That is a lot, but thanks you for filling me in. Trying my best. I guess it would have been easier if you arrive earlier in the story, but that's long story short. Stay with me. Stay with me. After once we're done here, we're gonna start the DLC, and it's gonna be like new, kind of new settings, so it's gonna be easier. Went out and tried to well, we're sure that they found the golden idol because this scene here tells us that Alistair Core got the golden idol in his hand. And he's trying to do the thing with the apples. She mentioned, though, because she's noted, at 10:15, two individuals in insurrectionist uniform passes on horses. We know he has the horses, but we can see here another... Oh, that's just the horse running. Do we have an insight on the horse on... previous property of our late brother Sebastian, the previous proud be steward. So he was late, of course, because they went by horses at 10:15. So he received the message, but he was starting to worry because the guy wasn't there. Here, actually, at the... Here. The guy with the print. Him. Yeah. So definitely that's him. That's James Turner. So Alistair Core and James Turner. So many deaths in this game. Okay. That's called brute force. Yeah, I really think they want to they wanted to find him. Who would they found though? Oh, maybe Peter Badley. No, that's sure. That was Lazarus. At the inn? No, islet. Manor. Oh! Oh, they wanted you to find him at the manor. Because the manor is where they met Sebastian. Though, I must be honest, I can't remember who Sebastian is. Who is Sebastian? Edmund. Can't remember who Sebastian is. Will Henry Robert Annie H. Oscar Barton. Here? Adam Peter Edmund Rose. Was it at the beginning of the beginning? This is Edmund's ancestor. Albert. And Geller. Oh, I never finished this one. Camp in Horn of... I never finished this. I guess I was too excited about it. Oh, Sebastian. Okay, Sebastian Clausley was... Okay. He was the father of Edmund, but the son of... I missed it. The son of him. Of Albert. So it was Albert, Sebastian, and Edmund who became Lazarus. You have to follow. You have to follow. Okay. So therefore, we need to go to the manor. So they met to the manor here. The manor of Blackfield. That's why. Okay. And if I check the map... Yeah, Blackfield Manor. That's why they met at the crossroad and then the guy came back. Okay. And it's according to the letter here. No. Yeah, Alistair and James have gone together. Comrade Lazarus has not returned yet. It means... Okay. Perfect. So now, we need to check early morning. Yeah, so that's right, guy. This is David Goren, early morning. Lazarus, so that's Lazarus here. Lazarus. No, Hurst went to the castle to kidnap but you have oh my god, it's a thing about a wife. He went to... And he wants to kidnap Mary. Badly. And so he went to the islet because Lazarus hurts. Oh my god, we are close? Oh no, don't tell me to... Don't tell me it's a story about women. Don't tell me it's doing that for women. So, but it's not Mary Batley though. It's Peter Batley. This we know. Been drinking since early in the morning. What would you do? Dear Mary. Ruthie mate is hiding you. Soon I will free you from his dirty paws and ship him to the colonies while you I will put on a pedestal of sweetest praise and you will become my ideal wife. But yeah, that's Peter Batley, so it must be Mary Batley. Or maybe it is this Peter Batley here. No. Lazarus Hurst. Because Peter Batley. No. To find, and that would be Lazarus Hurst. No. To have yeah, because then I wanted to have. No. At the castle? No. Not the islet, that's where they met. Question is because we haven't found the body yet. Would it be the inn? Walter Knott. Kidnap? No. Have. Two or fewer. So I think it's between those three. But it feels like Lazarus never arrived there. And there was like, I don't really understand. So she must work since Edmund died. Well, previous Lazarus, but Edmund died as Edmund. Peter Batley inherited from the house and from the manor. So he must have inherited the servant. Therefore, he must have inherited her. Ada Baker for 2 nights. Forget me not room. Walter not. Who would be Walter not? It's an alias. Is it an alias we could know? And on the letter he received here, at 11:30 on May 15. So that's not it. That's not it, because that's the blackmail from there's a blackmail from Walter Keane, 32 years. What else 32 would be? I'll make the story of your true origins known to the other party leaders. At 11:30 on May 15, meet me at the place the idol was stolen. No, meet me at the inn. Come alone and bring proof, something personal of yours to give to the veiled woman. Tie your reply to the pigeon and release it from the cage. It will find me. There's something I miss. And at the lady who saw everyone passes. This guy's definitely dead. No, here. Where was the journal? There was a journal somewhere. I have instructed him to arrive at around 11. Most likely he will be in other party uniform. If he comes alone, without any backup outside, approach him. If he gives you something that belonged to the one who escaped your tonic, you may proffer him to instruction. Sleep I gave you. Okay. Was it... Did someone have a watch? Here? No. The lady here had a watch, right? It's 12:15. So he must have been there. Hey Jay, hello! I'm almost done with this investigation. And it's just like there's something that's about to click, just not there yet. So this guy lost the cannon. Nonsense, I'm not an idiot, but real men like us could beat those other party 90s even without any weapon. So that's the captain's ship. I hope they will just blackmail me and bugger off. Shoot. That's the manor. Oh my god, I could have explored here. I missed it. That's the old manor. Where they got the cannon. That's the bed of the guy. Oh, here the carriage. A pile of mangled and burned corpses. Uh-huh. At the manor. Who did he kill, though? Lazarus. Hurst. Who did he met? Early in the morning to kill. Oh my god. Went to the manor. Oh my god. He earned the cannon at the inn. And they met at the manor. Before storming the king's castle with the other party, Lazarus Hurst led his men to Sebastian Clousley Old Manor in order to kidnap his long-lost love, Mary Batley, born Richards, who was hiding there with her husband Peter Batley. Wow. Upon entering the manor, Lazarus and his troops were confronted by a drunk Peter and the cannon he had won while gambling. Peter blew up Lazarus, breaking the idol, and then fled the scene with Mary. So, Lazarus dead. And now we have a wonky idol. Oh. And the part is done. Hey, weren't you with the other party? Oh, no. I was never of that ghastly organization. I can take this gilded brass trinket for scrap metal. You can have 3 sous for it and call yourself lucky. That's the French dealer. Oh my god, this Alistair Core, you know, is trying to earn penny for the golden idol. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? That was awesome! Oh my god, I must say I'm really happy about this game. Like I've been waiting to play it for a long time. Let me scooch over. And I'm not disappointed by the investigation and everything. And I'm so excited to play more. It's just so cool. I really loved it. It just, I don't know, it's quirky. The characters are very unique and very interesting. The story has depth. And I like that every panel is intertwined with the previous one. And that at the end you have to get everything. Oh, our amazing Discord detective community. Let's go. Okay, developed by Color Gray. I really like the Pantone hashtag. Oh, it's Playstack. Oh, I didn't know it was Playstack who published that. Oh, there's an epilogue. The grand vision of a better. Look at all the sabers. Let's do that. Let's do the epilogue. The grand vision of a better world. Why is Edmund still here? Oh, witness the power of the idol in my hands and swear loyalty to Lazarus Hearst. He will build the ideal society. So it got the island on Rejuvenate. Empty. The Brotherhood of Masks. Only one thing is worse than imbeciles. Imbeciles with powers. The rich and noble have a social club with mystical rituals and other hogwash and are so stupid that they did not realize when they had some truly miraculous technology in their hands. However, they are influential and persistent and have already caused a great deal of harm to me and my goals. Yeah, that is a very true statement that only one thing is worse than imbeciles with power. And I guess it's almost more accurate recently. Anyway. And have already caused a great deal of harm to me and my goals. Walter Keane has told me more about their organization and practices. If he tells the truth and they are truly devoted to their religious entity of the Griffin Reborn, I could gain some powerful allies for my next move. Exactly. Order Party Manifesto. All citizens are equal. All citizens must serve society to the full extent of their abilities. Citizens must be evaluated according to how virtuous they are, based on the 4 virtues. Society with internal contradictions is unsustainable. Therefore, it must be led by the most virtuous citizen. The king should step down. The aristocracy must be abolished. The more virtuous citizens are better able to serve society. Therefore, virtuous citizens deserve to gain more time on this earth, and bad citizens deserve to lose time. Therefore, use the statue to rejuvenate and to steal the use of some people. This is unbelievable. My pure Mary is joined in matrimony with that clown Peter Bailey. She must have done it out of grief for my death. Such a hasty decision goes against every principle of virtue. Therefore, I consider the marriage null and void. She will come to me once she learns I still live. But for now, my duties in the service of humanity take precedences. He was truly in love. That's heartwarming. Society must be built on the principle of virtue. Only thus can it become truly great. Look at the Lemurians. Thousands of years ago, they had an empire on the banks of 7 seas. Their ancient technology continued to baffle modern science, but they have become inert and decadent and forgot how to build and operate the machines. Their empire crumbled because it was built on pleasure-seeking, not virtue. It is by divine providence that I got my hands on a working ancient Lemurian artifact, the Golden Idol. I will use its powers to set humanity on the right path by building the ideal state. Jabra. I swear it. Yes, with these powers I will do whatever is necessary to build a better world. Mr. New Vegas from Fallout is right. You're still as perfect as the day chat met you. Heart to you guys. Thank you. Okay, so he swore it. Brotherhood of Mask, London Birth Chapter. James Turner, Angus MacBain, Alistair Core, Walter Keane, Jeffrey Sinclair, Sebastian Clousley, deceased, Willard Wright, deceased, Nicholas Maker, Manchester Davy. Okay, that's interesting because I didn't get all the names associated with everyone. Which were who? So this one, that's useful for me to have. So that's right. Wheeler, no. What's the name of this guy? Walter Keane. This is Keane. And this is oh my god, I have issues with name tonight. David Goran. Yes, my lord. I swear my loyalty to you and will undertake whatever tasks are required of me. David, I thank you for dealing with all the challenges relating to my death. And for keeping an eye on our new ally. I do feel I have impressed him not only with the golden idol, but also with my vision of the ideal society. Come to our hideout on November 24. We are ready to take the next step. So we are on the November 24th. The man is not breathing. Donate to a veteran who lost his legs in the noble defense of his homeland. Half-empty bottle of gin. Oh. Who is that, though? We don't have any date here on when it is. Or it's just before he became the new guy. And so I was wondering if this guy was... It's just before he entered the society. And he entered the society then. So it's between this time and this... No, it's between this time and this time. When was the date of this one? It's in 1790. And this one was... when? Oh wait, in the... here. 88. It's between 88 and 90? I guess. Let's see what they ask of us though. Left to there in his will, but then on the order. Okay, so now we are on the big picture. Okay. So Sebastian left the idol. Oh no. Edmund left the idol to the party. No, to the Brotherhood in his will. But then... Oh, wait. His will, but Edmund Clousley... Someone left the something to the something in his will, but then, so I guess it's Edmund Clousley because. Huh. Wait, though. When was so the party? The party is then with the politics and the ministry killing each other, but then it became an order, and before it was a brotherhood, right? And stole the idol and accidentally stabbed the Brotherhood tasks someone to finish and recover the idol, but his attempts were fruitless. Willard, no. Walter Keane. Walter Keane. And there was like Sir Sebastian James or something? What was this? No, not Sebastian Clousley. Jeffrey Sinclair. Jeffrey Sinclair. Is Jeffrey here? Oh no. My brain is braining. Just a sec. Sorry, I'm back. Was looking for something. Huh. During one attempt, someone was captured and convinced him to join his side. Oh. Okay, Edmund Cloudsley convinced. So it was Walter Keane. So it's indeed task. Walter Keane to punish Edmund Cloudsley. Who did he accidentally stab though? Was it David Gorman? Goran? Who ordered him to steal the statue? That happened here. There was a letter here. David. And now they are here, they are trying to retrieve No, they are trying to enter the society here. Okay. Was Sebastian already part of the order? Because he fell from the horse. This we know. But... So here that was... Albert Oberon. That's when they found the statues. He has right to 2/3 of all valuable for funding the expedition. Oberon Gallery has rights to 1/3 of all valuable and any golden statues found. Am I thinking too far? What about the wheel? Here, that's when the wheel happened. Willard Wright. Willard Wright was the associate. Who was the associate here? Okay. Okay. So Sebastian Clausy gave the statue to his associate, though Edmund stole it. I forgot about that. Okay. So it's Sebastian who left the island to the Brotherhood in his will, but then who was? That was David Goran on Melina, stole the idol and accidentally stabbed. Who did he accidentally stab? Can't remember. We did that earlier today. Was it here? No, because the stabbing happened later. Oh, that was an accident to stab Willard, right? I didn't get it was an accident. For me, it was on purpose. Willard. Right. Yeah, now we got it. Okay, okay. During one attempt, Walter Keane was captured and Edmund Clausley convinced him to join his side. Edmund Clausley used... Okay, Edmund Clausley used the idol to make himself young and infiltrate the Brotherhood under the new identity of Lazarus Host. Then he claimed to be the Griffin reborn and transform the Brotherhood into the Order Party. The Brotherhood Master, Lazarus, the host, and who was that guy already? Alistair Core helped no. No, James Turner had helped Lazarus host seize power in the country and enforce the rule of virtues by taking youth away from people and giving it to the Order Party members. Right before the final... Move my head. Maybe I can... yeah. Right before the final showdown with the uncooperative king, Lazarus Hearst wanted to kidnap Mary badly, but was shot by Peter badly, and the idol was broken. Yay! Yay! We did it! We did the epilogue, we did everything. Okay, it's 1:30 AM for me, but I really want to play more. Though I'm gonna take a small break, like just go to the bathroom, grab a snack, everything. So I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. I will leave you with small music and I'll be back ASAP, okay? We're gonna start the DLC. We won't finish it tonight though, because I shouldn't go to bed too late, but I'm just addicted, okay? So, okay, we just have 3 panels though, it's easy. So we know Alistair Carr sold the idol to a lousy Frenchman. The overly enthusiastic card game tournament in Yellow Lily. Ew. Let us have this unsavory watering hole. Let us leave this unsavory watering hole. You do not appear to have sustained any serious injury, but perhaps a stiff drink will help settle your nerve. A blue rosette. Empty pistol, loaded pistol. Dr. Oberon Galler, surgeon and hypnotherapist. Island of Lanka. Ooh, wait. Oberon Galler is when the guy, when they found the idol. So it's before everything that happened. And he got a stiletto and surgical kit. Okay. What in the blazes? They're all dead! Thank you for saving my life, kind sir. Yellow rosette. My dear Zubiri, upon my arrival, in just a few days, we will depart Jampupur together. While you await me, I beg you to continue to apply yourself to your studies. Oh yeah, it's in 1741, so it's before everything that happened. As Lemurians, we may be held in high regard in Lanka, but we must not become careless and besmirch the Kara family name. Father. Are you skilled at Pajak? Test yourself and win money in this grand tournament. June 11 at sundown at the port in the Yellow Lily. That must be where we are. Yellow Lily card house rules. Broke something? Pay for it. Too drunk to play? Get out. Lost all your money? Game over. Someone cheated? Sort it yourself. The management accepts no liability if you decide to play against Bill. So Bill is a cheater? Okay. Bill is known to be a cheater. The man is asleep and appears to be completely drunk. He should have get out. June 8, 1741. It is crucial to our operation in the South Seas to secure a trading fortress in the Lanka archipelago. This sign, the stamp, is the stamp of James, the doctor, the other doctor. South Seas to secure the trading fortress in the Lanka archipelago. Regrettably, Lemuria continues to object it and advises the local rulers against our presence. The Lemurians cannot project their power directly, but they still have the spiritual authority in Lanka. In the Lankan kingdoms, which used to belong to the now crumbled Lemurian Empire. Okay. The Lemurian influence on Lanka must be broken. Cooperate with our agents in the region, in particular Mage, Windower, and Doctor, could prove useful. Remember that your reward for a job well done will be enormous. SSC. Almost empty flask of rum. When drawing lots for matching pairings, arrange it so the newcomer plays against the best player here. He wants to test his skills. Stiletto dagger with a clean blade. Clean sword. Someone died. The man is not breathing and has a harpoon sticking out of him. A yellow rosette. My strong friend, join me tonight for the Pajak tournament at the Yellow Lily. Bill will be present, so long as he wins, whoever he does not become crazed. Please bring Gabriel as a precautionary measure, should Bill lose his temper. Oberon. Pajak tournament. Carlos Luna, Oberon Geller, Sir Sri Tagzen, Pendula Senevi, Ruben Hendricks, Gabriel Herbert, Bill Price, and Zuberi Kara, unranked. Okay, so Bill was the most famous and he was the less. Okay, win. Okay. Chakram throwing blades. Sword. The blue rosette. The man is not breathing. The man is not breathing. Oh, they're all dead. A clean dagger. Almost empty flask of rum. Yellow rosette. Clean Navaja knife. Oberon wants to embarrass himself again. Round 3. And Ruben from the ship and meet at the Yellow Lily at around 10. Quartermaster. The man is not breathing. A long rapier is stabbed in his back. Also, rum. Necklace made of human ears. What? A loaded pistol. Quartermaster, this time I will beat you in Pajak. Get your crew and we shall play in the 8-player tournament. at the Yellow Lily, Oberon. So he's a quartermaster. Got a blue rosette and a big slightly bloody knife. Okay. Man is not breathing. Blue rosette. Stiletto blades. Pointer blade. Okay. Now what about the game? Okay, rosettes, cards. We have a farmer, boars, centaur, archer. Okay, something spilled here. One win, 2 wins, 3 wins. Zuberry was the new guy. Zuberry Kara. In just a few days we will depart Jumper together. Is this guy Oberon or is he under hypnosis? Let's see what they want you as. So we know that this guy is Kara. Zubiru Kara. We know it's him. Oh my, you have to assort weapons and people. The game is the Pajak, right? Pajak tournament card. Hard. So he tried to take someone's. Oh my god, someone's ear. Cheated. Order the Pajak card starting with the strongest and ending with the weakest card. Chakram, dagger, ear, harpoon, katar, knife, mace, money, navash, Pajak, pistol, rapier, scalpel, stiletto, sword. Oh, archer, boar, centaur, peasant. Okay, the only one that helps us know who won and who didn't, it's this one. So, 1, 2, 3. So the boar wins over. Must be a point system, I suppose. The boar wins over the peasants, and here the archer wins over the boar. But the two archer isn't enough to beat the centauri. So I guess it's centaur, archer, boar, and peasants. Okay. So now we know that this one was the quartermaster. Who received a letter from the quartermaster? Sri and Reuben. So Oberon Geller. I think Billy Price is him. Who's SSC though? We don't know who SSC is. South Seas. Wasn't there like a company called the Seven Seas something? Mage, Widower, and Doctor. Try to pay? No, Lost. You know what? I think so. Zuberi. Kara. No. Kara. And the big winner was Bill Price. So Bill Price lost the game to Zuberi Kara because that's when the fight started. It's the only one with no points. It's like, you saved me. And he was yellow. He tried to cut the ear. This must be the doctor. Is it Oberon Geller then? Surgeon. Geller. Oberon. And I guess this is Bill Price. Price and Bill. I guess Bill Price thought Zuberi Kara. Music is so cool how she did. So he tried to take Zuberi Kara here. Okay. So, thing is, who are the others? These three we know for sure. Now, Beer price will be present, so as long as he wins, whoever does not become crazy. Please bring Gabriel as precautionary measure. Should Bill lose his temper. Overrun. So he knew Bill could do the mess. So Oberon is a blue flower, so he obviously won to a yellow flower, so Carlos is a yellow person. So Carlos either is him or him. Or him. I don't know. I don't know. Well, we know that this one killed this one with those. This guy lost the hand. Or did he? No. No. Did someone lose an ear? Nope. They apparently all got their ears. Mage, widower. Wait, so maybe... Wait, Bill Price is him, not him. He had the saber. He had the mace. It's like he got shot. So someone was... Weapon was this pistol. And Oberon. Getter. Where's Oberon? Getter with the pistol. Bill Price didn't kill. He stabbed someone. Who got stabbed? This guy's so drunk. Oh yeah, the guy here, he lost his ear almost. So he attacked him. Him attacked him. Him got shot with the mace. The harpoon. Got sent by him. Or... and him got shot. He launched the harpoon. Then what happened to him? No, he just got damaged for nothing. Oh, what a mess. Why do people fight over cards? Okay, maybe we can check these tables. So we mentioned Centaur, Archer, Boar, and Peasant. So this is a win for yellow. Then Archer are better than Boars. So this is also a win for yellow. And this is a win from blue. And when we check the board, yellow, yellow, blue. So this was the table of Ruben and Gabriel. So one of them is Ruben, the other one is Gabriel. This was Bill Price's table. What about those? 2 century. So it's yellow win, blue win, blue win. Yellow win, blue win, blue win. So it's 3 Daxon and Pendulas Nenevi. And this table here. Oh wait, we can know his name up to him. Because him, it was blue, yellow, blue. So Oberon, so this one is Carlos Luna. This we know. Carlos Luna. And so this is Carlos Luna. Okay, they mentioned here bring who and who. Gabriel as a precautionary measure. Where was the one like bring you boys? Oh, 3 and Ruben. Ruben and 3. So he's the quartermaster. And he asked him to bring 3 and Ruben. So it's both friends. You could probably figure out all the names from their win board and their team color. Yeah, that's why that's what I'm trying to do. Oh gosh, yeah, sure. So Ruben Hendricks to win. And 1 yellow. Okay, though we know for a fact on this board, on this table with Oberon, that the Blue. Blue is the bottom line. It's confirmed here. So, on this table, wait. The table where there's only one blue win on the third. Blue win on the third. Two blue wins. This one. One blue win on the third. Gabriel Hubbard. This is Gabriel Hubbard. Right? Am I right? Gabriel Hubbard. And Gabriel Hubbard play against Ruben Hendricks, which is him. Ruben Hendricks. And now here. So this is Sri Taxon and Pendula Senevi. And so we know that blue is the first. You think so? That's what you got from it all? Okay. So we know that Pendula win the first in blue. So he wins with the 2 century. Wait. He wins here. Then blue wins again. So that's one yellow win. No. 2 yellow wins. No, this wins, this wins, this wins. 1 yellow. 1, 2, 3. So it would be... You are yellow. So blue guy is 3, right? Right, yeah, blue guy. 3. 3 what? Taxon. Taxon and... Pendula Senevi. Let's go, thank you. Okay, now we know that Bill Price, that him got killed with Chakran. So we know that 3 Taxon, 3 Taxon used the Chakram to kill Gabriel Hubbard. We know that this guy, Pendula Senevi, used the mace to kill 3 Taxon. And I guess but he had a... Who had the sword? Point, knife, dagger, stiletto blade. A rapier. Who had the rapier? Hello, Stogwarts! I'm doing good, thank you. And you? What's up? How are you doing? We're playing a puzzle game. Detective game. He must have the harpoon because he got the fish to the lens to the fish. So, Carlos Luna sent the Harpoon. 2 Pendula Cenevi. And then the only one we don't know who killed Bill Price. This guy was too drunk. Clean sword, stiletto blade. And fine seems like fun. Yeah, just think with a word of sea battle. Ooh, cool. Hope you're gonna win. That's fun. I need to play this one. Oh my god, I'm very good. Perfect. You're trading at the moment. Let's go. Well, I hope you're gonna make good money. But it got stamped in the back. It got sunk in the back with the rapier. So we know that Bill Price is the victim from the rapier. Question is who? I would think that the gentleman with the chakram in his head, he's the finer dressed and want you for that. Yeah, I think so. Well, that would make sense, but it's wrong. But it's wrong not first, like not just one, many. One, 2 weapons. Sword. They all got 3 weapons. 1, 2. This is 3 Taxon. The blue guy you mentioned, right? No. The blonde guy, Gabriel Huppert. No. Ruben Hendricks was doing the nav. Hey Emma, Raptor playing a cool game called Blockbuster Simulation. Very cool as well. Okay. Good to know. Your face cam is over the names. Oh, okay, sorry. Here. I should try it, the Blockbuster Simulation? Okay, I'll give it a try. I saw it already. It looks fun. Yeah, so fun. So this one that him killed him with this one, it's sure AF. So that 3 Taxon killed Gabriel Huppert. That's for sure with the chakram. This one is sure. A Baron with the pistol. That's a pistol mark. So Oberon killing him. Oh my god, you're right. You are right. So who was killed first? I guess. Since Bill Price attacked him, Bill Price was attacked first with the rapier. And he was killed with the rapier. And so we mentioned that this was probably Gabriel. Stiletto blade, clean blade, dagger. Which would make sense because then it's in the line of him. Yeah, makes sense. So we'd say it would be 3 Taxon. And then 3 Taxon. gets killed by Pendula Senevi with the mace. And then Pendula Senevi gets killed by the harpoon. Can't give any hints, have to follow for a while to grasp the situation. Yeah, sure. Sure. We're almost done with this panel anyway. So Pendula Senevi was killed by the harpoon by Carlos. Luna. Gabriel killed Bill. You think Gabriel... Yeah, that's what I put, right? Oh, yeah, sure, actually. Gabriel killed Bill. Oh, yeah, I missed a step. No! Okay. I was getting excited and I lost my focus. And then, so Gabriel Herbert got killed with the chakram by 3. Taxon. And then 3 Gatson gets killed by Pendula Senevi with the mace. And then Pendula gets killed by Carlos with the harpoon. And then Carlos got killed by Oberon with the pistol. Thank you very much for your help, Chad. You were right. The young Lemurian Zuberi Kera, bored of his studies, went down to the Yellow Lily to participate in the Pajak tournament. He played against the skilled but hot-headed quartermaster Bill Price and won. Bill, incredulous that he could have lost to a newcomer, accused Zuberi of cheating and tried to take his ear. Yay! Okay. Today is the most important day in your life, children. You will meet a Lemurian saint and other powerful people. So the guy, Edmund or whatever, is a powerful people too. Oh, we missed this. Oh, we missed the arrival. Shoot. Okay, so we can see the guy here. This must be the place. Play Pajak. Waiting on chat because you got the ads. I love this game so much. It's just so cool. Just so cool. You're back? Perfect. So I said I missed this one. The first message, the first pop-up. This must be the place. Play Pajak. And then we got the whole thing that happened here. And then we got the old stuff. Today is the most important day in your life, children. You will meet a Lemurian saint. So it must be the daddy, Lemurian daddy, and other powerful people. The guy who stole the idol. Here we go. Golden Idol Mysteries, the Spider of Lenka, the unfortunate accident at Raja's court. I did not expect my 7 Seas assignment to conclude so shockingly. No wonder these savage countries need to be more civilized. A sword. A pipe. Tobacco pouch. A mouse eating the gift. I guess here I'm good for now. Albert. Yeah, Albert Klausley or something. We must strengthen our relations with Abaya, the Radiant, in order to establish a trading outpost in Lanka and bring these 4 locally produced pigments to Europe. Usharik, produced in mines filled with toxic gas. Aphid, gathered from silver black piranha-infested lakes. Ugh. Laka, harvested from nesting crickets. Sector, gathered from the sector spider. By the way, white hair splash is cool, Emma. Hey, thank you. I really like it too. Our cultural Torrance department has provided a gift, a statue appropriate to these devil worshipping societies. Find out if they appreciated it. Consider pretending to be a devil worshipper too. A statue appropriate to this devil. Oh, so the 7 Seas Central Office Lunderbur, the 17th Central. So the Golden Idol wasn't Lemurian. Okay. Albert, I will not be able to accompany you on your first 7 Seas mission. A pressing matter requires my attention. Ignore whatever rubbish Central Office has suggested. Befriend Putra. He has the Rajas here. When you arrive, place the gift in the location as instructed on the wrapping paper. It is meant to be a surprise. So put the gift on the spoon, basically. 7 Seas Company Sony Associate Travel Guide. Navigation. Navigating by the stars. North stars. Once you're facing the North Star, you're facing north. Okay. Navigating by crescent moon. Crescent, south. Imagine a line joining the endpoint and down into the horizon. The direction is south. Is it accurate? Though, never heard that. Important. 7 Seas Company Associate Travel Guide. On the island of Lanka, as with many other former colonies of the Lemurian Empire, the lingua franca is Common Lemurian. This is an example of Common Lemurian script. Note that the honorific master is followed by surname. For the last century, the island of Lanka has been divided in 3 kingdoms, each named by their rulers' family. They are Jaffna, Gamini, and Vijaya Kingdom. Each kingdom is ruled by a Raja who subjugates the peasantry, enabling the cheap production of cloth, pigments, and spices. Yes, the crescent moon points south. Ooh. Never heard that, but it makes sense actually now that she said it. Okay. Keep your mouth shut, boy. Your father committed a murder and cannot be forgiven. Undoubtedly, his highness will demand your life. Position guards outside the chamber of trials during the test in the morning. Only my children and the priest must be allowed in there. The priest forbids the presence of any Westerners during the ritual, but we do not wish to insult a man of the 7th Sea Company. Entertain Albert Clousley, Esquire, by showing him the gardens during the ceremony. Meanwhile, allow nobody to enter the ritual hall except me, my children, the Lemurian delegation, and our noble Blade Master. And there's a key. Cease your threats, Lankan Lucky. I am not to blame for my father's deception, but perhaps this is the price we pay for our stagnating culture. I beg you, cease to request that we meet. You know it is unwise. Venerable Upex's watchful eyes notice everything. He is your father, and you know his character. He will not tolerate such transgression. I am a mere servant and know my place. I can never be a part of Kara family. Ari. Okay. Do not worry, young Lemurian. If it is meant for you to die today, it will be by my hand and swift. I have killed many people for the right and the wrong reasons, such as the Dharma of the warrior. Such is the Dharma of the warrior. Pachin. My tiger, have you found anything that might help me earn my rightful title? Then you can be by my side forever. Leave it in the bush by the pier. That insufferable Putra has his dogs search our thing regularly, so we must be careful. Your moonlight and soon your queen. Ooh. Okay. Following people are allowed in the ritual hall on November 16. During the testing procedure in the morning, the Lemurian priest the potential heirs. Okay. During the ritual of the blade in the evening, Lemurian delegation, the royal family, the spy master, and the blade master. Oh, someone got killed. Oh, what? Throw me in the eye. Throw me in the eye. She blind. The woman is not breathing. She got ink on her hand or blood substance. The hall will be unlocked in the morning they take the test. When the winner is revealed, we will lock it again. The evening before the ritual, lock yourself inside and set everything up. Remember to prepare the apron for the one who succeeds. The red paint is in the vase. You pick. My tender petal. I spend my nights restlessly thinking about your sweet lips and eyes. Let us meet again at midnight on the 12th November in the Orchid Garden. There we can have privacy to share love and secrets. Your warrior, Cheyenne. Yeah, my tender petal. Aww. Dear diary, I believe I have finally found love after all these years. I wonder if I can leave my servitude and marry this brave fighter. The poor boy will be heartbroken, but he should have understood a long time ago that I have no interest in him. Ah. Oh, so someone is supposed to do the machine to actionate this for people to avoid being slashed. Right? But as she died, Why would she have a potion that throw me in the eyes, though? That doesn't make sense. This clue has been added. Okay, so there are multiple symbols. That's IQ tests. So what's the end of the sequence, right? Yellow. Oh, okay, there's different patterns, so it's like, right? Tilting, boom, boom, boom. So after this, the line must be straight, and the color is always white, yellow, red, brown, white, yellow, red, brown. So this, and this is 2 round, 1 square. 2 round, 1 square. 2 round, okay. Hey Suzu, hello, good morning, good evening. And here you need to count all the numbers. And here you need to find a piece that rotates to make the 4. That's 101 IQ test, I guess. And there's a bottle of teal substance labeled aphid ink. A bottle of pink substance labeled eucharic ink. And she had blue ink. That's one of the spices. And here, well, it's the same, so they obviously got wrong. Here. No, they got right or wrong? Maybe common inks to get the blue. Yeah. No, this one's wrong. Because it must be a circle. Circle, so this one is right. I never know the second is right. Yeah. This is 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I never know about this one. Yeah, I think if you combine both inks, we'll get the blue. I don't think, because outside here... No, in the letter of the guy. Eucharic. See, eucharic. I think they mentioned 4 pigments. So right here, we got 3 colors. Eucharic ink. Aphid ink. This one is a special ink, it's the blue one, though we don't know which one it is. Maybe you're gonna have more clues later. Okay. I think we got everything here in this one, right? Okay, we got everything here. Okay, that's the garden. Oh, it got the 7th mark too. Here's the bush. Did not get precise answer, but this will help. Rotate thin line every 4th. Same color, circle, circle, square. The number of horizontal lines multiplied by 6. It's easy, just look carefully. What a cheat code. November 15. Tomorrow is the big day and my heart trembles with anticipation. If Tissa passes the test, I will not feel I have failed. I will witness his ritual of blade with joy in my heart. For none is braver and wiser and worthier than him to inherit further responsibilities. If I happen to be picked, I will bow my head in humble appreciation of his great humor. She was a sister. People of Albion. Titania Printing House. Read and learn the Albion language. Despite their name, the Infernal Guard are dedicated to a noble cause. Fighting fire. Yelling to clear the way, they hurry to the place of ordeal to do their unenviable job. The guards do not feel fear and smirk at things that would be agony to commoners. They bravely step into the infernal limbo and do their duty. Challenges they face are like lava, and the obstacle can be ominous, enduring the night even otherworldly, but inattentiveness, a swift killer. Ignite with bravery, they step into the nightmares. Their burden is monstrous. They often yell commands already fatigued. If accident can cause such misery, intentional cases are more odious, but the men, unclean and tired, run to the Palace of Terror to face whatever horrors awaits them. Wow. The best way to learn this language is by looking at the Seven Seas company gifts to the Raja. The woman has a huge wound across her abdomen beneath an apron. She is not breathing. The wooden apron and clothing beneath it have been slashed. There is a mixture of blood and red paint on the wound. A stiff ornament apron made of wood. Yep. May you travel from darkness to light, from death to immortality, dear sister. Death is a mere illusion that appears to those who cannot grasp absolute reality. This is the same stuff. I suggest you do your language practice while observing the Seven Seas Company gift to Raja. That's the same stuff. They received the same letter. Tomorrow is the guard. It's the great day. The ritual hall will be opened and Anula and I will be evaluated. May light guide my sister in the test, for she is worthy of the title. If fates judge me to be the one, then I am ready to undergo the journey through the blade to the sun and back, again to claim my birthright. So she won. He tried to cheat. Who cheated? Rotate the line every fourth. Same color. Circle, circle, square. The number of horizontal line multiplied by 6. So she kind of cheated. Going to buy something to drink and coming back. Okay, enjoy the drink. What about here? Oh, centipedes, ew. Beetle, ew. Cricket, ew. Small spider, ew. Scorpion, ew. Well, that's all the 4 creatures. Sector, spider, feed only twice a week. Calamari and scorpion, a quick and painful death. Plain beetles, the merciful killer, like falling asleep. Legend centipede, after death, victim's body bloat like a balloon in minutes. Nesting crickets, bite stops heart quickly. Wait, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 creatures here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, it works. That's the blue one. A bottle, black substance, labeled Sector Ink. Okay. You will be here. Master, we found this poem and picture in the palace garbage, September 5th. Wear yellow in the evenings. Do not mourn the black ocelot. Be unthemed and forget your worries. Do you dream of green wilderness? Gift your guest impulsive gifts. Release your inner lion when in doubt. Feather leap is the hardest landing. Beast of honor is a rare sight. Disrespect emperor and fall like a leaf. A hunter enjoys the morning. Eat breakfast, sing poems. Do not trust your servant. Trust your instinct. On your last day, just roar in the sky. Roar at the sky. This was not hard to decode, but the method is curious. Yellow ocelot untamed. Wilderness impulsive lion. Leap. Beast emperor. Hunter eat. Instinct roar. Is there a rhythm? Okay. Dear Putra, I did my best to seduce that Lemurian servant girl from Sukara family, so we could obtain a successful result for the young prince in the test. Surprisingly, she was not charmed by my advances. I do not know what is wrong with her. Royal Blademeister G. Okay. Kursapur, Gamini Kingdom, Vijaya Kingdom, Lankapur, Jaffna, Jambupur. You wanted life for life, oh, most radiant and magnificent Raja. Has this information satisfies your needs? A small box filled with incense sticks. For sharing this secret, I will allow you your Zuberi to leave, but he must join me on the journey as insurance for your honesty. You are free to leave with your delegation. Various rings. Cathar blade. A bottle of blue substances labeled Lacqua ink. Okay, so the servant died with Lacqua ink. Your Magnificence, some encoded correspondence is big exchange between someone at the palace and somebody else. I do not like it, and my spies are working overtime to discover who is behind this. I still believe it is safe for children to undergo the test, for the chosen one to go through the rites of rebirth. The Lemurian saint confirms that the ritual is the same as when you were sworn in when you came of age. By day's end, you will have your heir, your mightness, your highness, master's son. Magnificent Raja. I accept your invitation to facilitate the test and the initiation. Our delegation will arrive with the necessary equipment at the start of November. Regarding the Westerners, you already know that we strongly advise against trading with them. They do not understand the importance of Lemurian tradition, and their ways are impure. High Priest of Kira clan. Okay. So this is the Raja. Master's son is the spy master. This is Zubiri or Zubiri. Zubiri, Kara. And so this is Kara Daddy. I can't remember his name. High Priest of Kara Clan. What's Daddy's name? Problem Master G. Putra. For the young prince in the death. Surprisingly, he was not charmed. So, he was Tissa. He was Tissa. And she was Anula. They mention Abaya the Radiant in order to establish our training outpost. Well, we know that this is Albert Clousley, that's for sure. My tiger. Putra is the spider, the master. Putra. Is the spy master. Lucky. Whenever you pick watchful eyes, notice everything. I am a mere 7 and must know my place. I can never be a part of the Kira. So this was Ari? That's a ritual. Giant G. This is the city of Lakhanpur. Your heart will be unlocked in the morning. So you take the test. When the winner is revealed, we will unlock it again. The evening before the ritual, lock yourself inside and set everything. Remember to prepare the apron when you succeeded. So this is Yupik. Because he was organizing the ceremony. Dear diary. Okay. She was truly in love with the guy. No names on the... Okay. You mentioned the gift on the... in front of the mouth. Have we seen anything related to that? I don't think so. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't understand the code. This was not hard to decode, but the method is curious. Yeah, tell me. So here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Lions is the key. Yeah, I know, but what's... Everything that's related to a lion. Yellow is related to lion. Ocelot is related to feline. Untamed related to feline. Wilderness, feline. Yeah, leap for lion, lion, beast, emperor, the animals, hunter. Yeah, well, it's a curious method then to have like the picture of the lion and every word associated to it. So since this is the PTH Titania printing house, this is also this. So do you think there's a also code and message here? It's by looking at the 7 Seas company gift to Reja. Is this the gift? With the 7? Well, it's 7 Seas. Must be the gift. It's a devil. So, Infernal I. Let's try. I. F. Because fire. Yelling Y. Ordeal, because it's Satan and it got ordeal. I-O. Unavailable. U. So if you. The guards do not feel fear. So it would be fear. F. Agony. So I guess A. If you A. If A. Take brave step into the infernal. I. Limbo. If you fail. We're getting something. Challenges their faces. F. Omnious. So I guess O. If you fail. O. During the night. Even otherly. So I guess night. F-O-N. Inattentive to the swift killer. Oh, I guess if you fail, F. Funk. That's not right. Ignite. So I. Step into nightmares. In. The burden is monstrous, so M. M. They often yell commands, already fatigued, so commands? No, M. Yell, my. Oh, lava here is not L, it's L O N Lon Loy Swift Killer. Oh, Link. No. Lonk? No, because it's not an E. It must be an O here. Obstacles or omnious. Anyway. So here is my if accidents cause such misery. So I guess it's M. Intentional cases are more odious. M-O. But the man unclean and tired. I guess it's unclean. M-O. Run to the palace of terror. Mount. To face whatever horror awaits them. Mouth. If you fail, something in my mouth. I just don't have this one. So it's L O N Why would be woman? There's no woman. So basically you take like all the words related to the devil. You take them. But so I got like I-F. So if. Y yelling. O. And U. Unavailable. So if you. And here I got fear. Agony. Inferno. And limbo. If you fail. Something. I-N. In. Monstrous and yell. My. And here I got misery. Arduous. Unclean. Terror. Horror. M-O-U-T-H. Mouth. So it's something in my mouth. Do you know? So if you fail, low, L-O, long, loan, lonk. Is lonk, does lonk? Lonk, does lonk mean something? Oh, look. It's not nice, it's otherworldly. So look in my mouth. So it's, if I fail, look in my mouth. The question here is, and we can't look in the mouth. No, it's look. It's look. If you fail, look in my mouth. Yes, exactly. That's it. Whose mouth? Yeah. Well, I suppose it's in this one. Well, it depends because the question is, was he able... So the question about it is who sent this message? Because they both received the message. Who was able to decode it? And if they fell, was they able to look in the mouth? because it's morning. It doesn't seem like it's looking. We travel from darkness to light, from death to immortality. Dear sister, this is a mere illusion that appears to those who cannot grasp absolute. Anyway, I got completely distracted because we were looking at this. Look at the names beneath. There is the mouth. No, so these in brown are the names. In like yellowish, it's names, and in blue it's verbs. And you get them every time you find something. So first we need to and succeeded in. Is there the colors? No. And failed. So who we know that the sister failed and she used Usharic ink. No. The guy used the Usharic ink, and the Usharic ink is produced in mines filled with toxic gas. Read Master Peter, Santiplate, Raja, Room, Scorpion, Secrets, Statue. So it's Usharic ink. It means it's produced in mines filled with toxic gas. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. What goes in mines? The beetle? Or the centipedes? Do we have to use these names and verbs? Yes, we have to use everything here to fill all the names, the verbs, and the names. Names, verbs, and names. Nouns. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Tissa succeeded and Anula lost. Now about their names. Let me check that, but we must change with Abaha the Radiant in order to establish our training post in Lanka. Bring these 4 locally produced stuff. Our cultural tolerance department prerogatives. Devil worship societies found out if they appreciated it. Consider. Okay. Different Putra, yes, the Raja's ear. Okay. Navigation. Important. on the island of Lanka, as with many other former colonies of the Lemurian Empire, the lingua franca is common Lemurian. Note that the honorific master is followed by the surname. For the last century, the island of Lanka has been divided in 3 kingdoms, each named by their ruler family: Jaffna, Gamini, and Vijaya. Each kingdom is ruled by a raja who subjugates the peasantry, enabling cheap production of cloth, pigments, and spice. Okay, so we are either in Jaffna, Gamini, or Vijaya. Abler Ecclesia's choir. Meanwhile, nobody entered the ritual hall except my children, the Lemurian delegation. I don't know which cities we are in. Are we in the Gamini Kingdom, Jaffna? Potential heirs. What am I? Oh my god. Wait. South. This is how we can know which island. South is here. And we can see something here on the map. So it's backward. So south must be right. And the little thing in the mountain must be left. You think we're in Vijaya? I don't really know. Moon is right and city is left. I think we are in Klusapur because it's so close to the moon. Yeah, I think we're in Klusapur. I will quickly know. Nope. Okay, so maybe Vijaya? Wait. No, it's Gamini. Shoot. Okay. Gamini. No. That was a bit brute force, but it worked. Okay, so we know this guy is a Gamini, and they're both Gamini. We know that he is Gamini. Close enough. Yeah, close enough. Okay. We just need to find the Raja's name. Because there was a delegation, so one of them is a Vijaya, or... By the way, Jayan G. That's the Blade Master. And so this guy must be Putra. Putra, Sun. And Ari, she can't be Vijaya or a Jaffna. She's either Abaya, Klusapur, Sakara. How to get her name? Dear Petra. Sukara, that's her name. The Marian servant from Sukara family. Sukara. Sukara. So, and the name of the... The name of the big guy. We need to find the name of the big guy. Doesn't he have something here or him? Yupik. Is it Yupik? Maybe it's Yupik. No, Yupik is the guy here, we said. He's your father. Lankan Lucky. I'm not to blame for my father's deception, but perhaps this is the price we pay for our stagnating culture. During the test, only my children and the priest must be allowed in here. Oh, wait. This is written in blue. And it says, position guards outside the chamber, only my children and the priests. And it's only the Raja's children that are tested. And who wrote stuff in blue? Oh, that's the Raja, not difficult. Your Magnificence. Son of and came with age. Your Highness. Magnificent Raja. Lacquer ink. What's your name, bruh? What's your name? Wanted life for life, almost radiant and magnificent Raja has this information certified you need. What is your name? Is it Abaya? I don't know how I got it. Okay, the only thing we can is to find Abaya in the notes. Just to understand now. Kira. Spiders, scorpion, cricket, centipede, beetle. Vijaya and Kapoor, Pusa, Jumbo, Kafna. I was about to tell you the same name. Oh. Suzu Sukera, Royal Blaster, Master G. Sector Inc. Where is the name? Abaya. She was in love. Blah blah blah. She died. She got blue fingers. There's the glass. Throw me in the eyes. That's the test. That's the bottle. The guy. Apid. Abaya the Radiant, in order to establish our trading post in Lanka and bring these 4 locally produced. Oh. Sure. That's how we knew. So, Lemurian delegation consists of Zubiri, Kera, Yupik, Kera, and Ari, Sukarat's Lemurian servant. Okay, so this one we know. And so then we're not in the city of Lankapur. Since we are in Gamini, we are in the city of Klusapur. Let's go. In the room of the spy master, it was delivered by the resulted in death of as a reason and demanded Zubiri's Kira's life Abaya Gamini, but instead you pick Kira revealed secrets in exchange. Cricket mouse. It was delivered by So Tarana killed using we found in the room, was delivered by you think it's the Scorpio? Why? Why would it be the Scorpio? Because every insect is associated with a potion. See? It's called Lacquer ink. And we know from this note, that the lacquer ink is harvested from the cricket. So I guess it's the cricket. Question, it was delivered by who? Because we got multiple deaths. We got 2 deaths. Beetle, Blaymaster, Cricket, Mouse, Radar, Room, Scorpion, Secret Spider, Spymaster statue. Oh, let me just so by you pick. Because it says lock yourself inside and set everything up. Remember to prepare the apron for the one who succeeds. The red paint is in the vase. There's no vase. Vase. You're right. Vase. I learned that yesterday, actually. Vase. So the Lemurian, they use these notes. These notes here are used by him, I think. No. That's the Spy Master and King's. He got a key here. A key to what? What is this key for? Oh, here. That's what's telling us that's why he's the Spy Master. So, it killed Halisukara. I think it's you pick. I'm gonna try something, okay? Sometime we're gonna splash the things and then see how it rebounds, okay? How it bounces. Using a cricket which you found in the room of the Spy Master. It was delivered by... Well, the Spy Master. By... Putrasan. This resulted in the death of Anula Gamini. And I'm not sure it's the secret of Yupik. Oh. Jiyan. G. Killed Ari. And actually, by the way, here it says there is a mixture of blood and red paint. No, that's to fake the death and the rebirth. Do you think it's him who did the... Maybe it's him. Tissa Gamini killed Ari. It was delivered by... Well, by Ari. No. You pick. Kara. Oh my god, I'm tired! So the Abaya Gamini here, I'm sure. This resulted in the death of Anula Gamini. This I'm sure. The question is... Room of the Spymaster, that's... Sure. The blue inks, that's the cricket. I'm sure. So Ari, I'm sure this is Ari. Sukara. With my face in front of it doesn't help. Boom. Cricket aren't deadly though, Scorpio. Spiders. No, the thing is... So... Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. They mention here that every ink are deadly, or they looking for some stuff here. There are 4 products they want to bring. They have the Osharic, Aphid. So Osharic in mines filled with toxic, so obviously... Sorry, I was reading you. So Osharic filled in production filled with toxic gas. Aphid gathered from silverback piranhas infested lakes. Lacquer harvested from nesting crickets. Sector gathered from sector spiders. And it says it locally produced pigments. So everything helped to make ink. Okay. Oh my god. The message she received... She had blue ink. No, I think the red paint because it was a setup. Because here, see, when the whole show, the whole testimony is dealt with the Lemurian prince. Therefore, that's why we got him and the Lemurian prince and his son and the servant here as assistants to deal with the ceremony. Usually they pass a test and whoever wins needs to endure like the ritual of the blade here. And if they succeed and survive the test of the blade or get rebirthed, then they are the true heir. Okay? And so, because it's impossible to survive a blade cutting your belly, therefore the Lemurian has a trick, which is a trap. So the moment they release the blade, they lower the body. Therefore, when the person is killed and protected with a plate of wood, a wooden apron, then you don't get killed. And to make the illusion of being killed and reborn, they use red pink. Therefore, that's why the priest, Yupik, told her before the ritual, lock up yourself inside and set everything up. Remember to prepare the apron for the one who succeeds. The red paint is in the vase. But someone killed her first. Oh my god, I wonder if it's him who killed her. So it's either makes sense, he was trying to seduce her. Yeah. The question now is who delivered the cricket ink? Was it Albert? No. But it means I have more than 3 wrong here. Do you think it's the spy master? Ultra, maybe. Nope. You know what? I'm gonna take a hint because whatever. A hint. So this was Auburn. This is a saw. This is a dagger. This is a tankard. This is a knife. This is a... What's a fan? Fan, sorry. This is a violin. Yeah, it has the key, but something is wrong. So I'm missing something. We are missing something, chat. This is Dewberry. This is the ink pot. This is the harp. I really like that you have to work for your hints. And literally, for me, it's the mini game of shame to get the hint. So the local people on the guest on the secret code. Oh no, I shouldn't have taken this one because I know. Imagine this, my friend. Someone has been receiving secret message, which line contains the right letter, and the picture is the key to find the letter. I advise you not to obsess over the mass of it. Instead, approach it using association. One word from each line should work. There could be another secret message to decode. Okay. Guitar. That's the guitar. That's the saw. That's the flask. I'm missing something. I hate it. That's the fan. That's the violin. That's the knife. Scalpel. Pipe. Oberon. The watch. The dagger. At least I'm learning vocabulary, you know. On the deaths and rituals. This I got. Maybe on the guests. But I got them all too. Let's get the guests. Consider this, my friend. Some people here are local Lankans, and some are guests who have traveled to witness the ceremony of initiation. There is a Lemurian delegation consisting of priest, his son, and their servants. The son may have tender feeling for the servant girl, which of course are completely unacceptable. And don't forget the lone Westerner. Do you think the cricket would have been given by Zuberi? Kira? Oh, is this Zubiri Kera here? No. Why would he kill her though? Where's Sukera using a cricket, which in fact it was delivered by the Spy Master. Oh, Spy Master Putra's son. Results in the death of Andula Garini. I want to smash the game. We need to rearrange, I know. Just to be sure. So, this message, these two are sent by the Lemurian. This one, by who would it be sent? Well, this is the writing. As I mentioned, the writing of Lenkanian. Here he received a message from the 70s and from the 70s too. Yeah, this is the Lemurian script. This, he received a message from the King with the blue ink. This is a message from Lemurian. Why the blue ink is on her finger? Yeah. Do you think she wrote that? Because I think the blue ink is what killed her, you know? I think the blue ink is what killed her. Yeah, but there's nothing linked to the secret of the... We don't care about what the secret is yet. We just need to know who killed who. So when it's written in kind of purple-ish, it's written by the Royal Blademaster. Bites stops heart quickly. Merciful killer like falling asleep. Quick and painful death. How did she die? Wait, that's what we're looking for. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think she died because it said throw me in the eye. And it broke. Yeah, her death looks painful. So maybe it's the Scorpio then. Not the crickets. Yeah, but the thing is, the cricket was related to the blue ink. That's why it threw me away. And so what is it? What is it, Giant? G. It was delivered by... No, because it still doesn't work. What is Tissa? Did it? I don't know. Tell me what I don't know, game. Secret codes, I know. Give me a hint. Paint pot. Dagger. I hate it. I hate this game. This is a hint of shame. The Qatar is here. Oh my god, I hate this game. I really liked it. Now I hate it. The pipe. The berry. The harp. The flask. And the watch. Tell me on the rituals. I understand the situation is confusing. Raja wants both of his children to undergo tests of aptitude. The one who succeeds can then participate in a ritual of rebirth involving drugs, a wooden apron, and a big blade. The ritual is just a magic trick. Nobody is supposed to die from the blade, but someone who was a secret part of the trick was unfortunately killed. Yeah, tap tap. Wait, I do have... No. I had an idea that, you know, this was from the Titania printing house. But the question is like, whose interests benefits the death of the winner? Why was it set up? Why was it set up? That's the one who does not win. The second person who was supposed to be the loser. Yeah. Of course it benefits him. But... if they judge me to be the one, then I am ready to undergo the journey through the blade to the sun and back again to claim my birthright. Who wrote the cheat in the shit bush? That's a question. It's the same... It's the same answer. That's why I thought maybe it did it. So I said Tissa killed her. What about it's Albert? No. What is it? Petra? Or him? I don't know. I'm gonna take the last hint of shame. Do you think Anula killed the Lemurian servant? Tankard. Pipe. Again, the hint of the shame. Knife. Paint pot. Alright. Don't look at me, chat. Don't look at me cheating and getting hints. That's the dagger. That's the scalpel. Don't look at me. Contemplate this view, my friends. Contemplate the view. First and foremost among the locals are the ruling family after whom the kingdom is named. A moon and a statue will help you discover the family name of the Raja and his daughters and son. Then there is a spy master who receives reports from many sources, and a blade master skilled at seduction. Yeah, that's all stuff we already know. That is how I say hint. You have earned all the available hints. The statue, we know the statue is a gift from the Seven Seas. I did not expect my first Seven Seas assignment to conclude so shockingly. No wonder these savage countries need to be civilized. Oh my god. No. What's this insignia? Who wrote this letter? No, it was verified that Krusapur. It was verified here that we are in Krusapur. This one is okay. This one we know. But we have the last name right, so the area is correct. Yes. Albert, I will not be able to accompany you on your first Seven Seas mission. A pressing matter requires my attention. Ignore whatever rubbish Central Office has suggested. Befriend Putra. He has Raja's ear. When you arrive, place the gifts in the location as instructed on the wrapping paper. It is meant to be a surprise. You pick Kira. Think using a secret which he found which he found in the mouth of the statue. It was delivered by Albert Klausy. Could work too. It could have worked. No, this is Ziburi. Kara will the Blade Master in exchange. I think so, yes. Somebody's skill in exchange was 1. So she was alone. Someone gave her the stuff. The hole will be unlocked the morning they take the test. When the winner is revealed, we will lock it again. The evening before the ritual, lock yourself inside and set everything up. Remember to prepare the apron for the one who succeeds. The red paint is in the vase. The message here was thrown. That's the yellow paper. That's the yellow paper. Like. This yellow paper. Go back to the letter, Emma. The person who had the key had to have locked her in the magic trick. I'm not sure. That's because the person who had the key is the spy master. It's Putra. You know what? I'm sorry about it. I do. But I'm gonna look online. You know what? Let's all chill together. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. We want to go to bed. Spider of Lenka. Let me show you the cheating. Where is the forum? It's the that cheat for real. I have to go to bed too. Yeah. It's not. I think it's not disappointed. I don't know. Oh, case 2. No, it's case. Oh yeah, it's case 2 because we still have a third one. Solution. Read more. Tissa Gemini killed Ari Sukera using the cricket. I was right with the cricket! Oh my god, I knew! Okay, so. It was delivered by Albert Cloudsley. This resulted in the death of Anula Gamini. Yeah. As a result, Abaya Gamini demanded Zubiri Kara's life, and Zajupic revealed the secret in exchange. Oh my god, it was the cricket! It was the goddamn cricket with the blue ink! Using the cricket, which he found in the mice of the statue. It was delivered by Albert Cloudsley. Resulted in the death of Anula Gamini. The cause of death, a large swing blade similar to mechanism in the ritual intended to be controlled by an assistant, Ari Sukera. Oh, the statue was delivered, not the insect. Yes. Yes. No, it's not Tissa who arranged the stuff. Tissa followed order. Young Prince Tissa failed to pass the Lemurian test to become an heir, So, as advised by a secret correspondent, he took receipt of a bottle containing a deadly insect along with instruction delivered by Albert Clousley. But the insect stuff, this was set up by the Lemurian team. Before the ritual, Tissa threw the bottle into the machine and murdered the Lemurian servant Ari. She could not lower Princess Anulas and the princess died. Let's go. You know what? Yeah, I was trying to deliver to who delivered the insect too. That's why it threw me off. Because it was not insect, it was a statue. The golden idol is not relevant at this point yet. We haven't heard the golden idol in this enigma yet. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway. We here. We finished it. I'm happy. We got it. Tissa Gamini killed Arisukera. If you fail, use a cricket. Because you know, it says it was delivered in the Masters the statue, it was delivered by Albert Clousley. But in the letter, it has this symbol, so it's the people behind this symbol told him. The people with this symbol are behind everything, and the conspiracy about like putting the guy into but we don't know yet who's behind this. Is it the Seven Seas? We don't know. We don't know. Yeah, I feel a bit dumb too, but I guess it's late. We're all very tired. You know, I don't know about you, Chad, but for me it's 4 AM here. I've been streaming all afternoon, evening. So, you know, it's okay. We'll do better tomorrow. Tomorrow I won't be able to do full stream anyway. But tomorrow we're definitely gonna come back for this. For this one, and after that we still have this DLC to do, and then we have the second game with also multiple enigmas, you know. 10 PM here, but you woke up at 4 AM. Oh my god, bro, you should go to bed, get a nice tea and go to bed, okay? Yeah, that was very fun. Thank you for hanging out with me. Have a wonderful sleep, Emma. Thank you for streaming. Yay! I had much fun. And anyway, you know, even though if we cheated, I don't mind. Sometimes you just like think are just like in front of our nose and we don't get it. So I don't know. I'm happy though about the crickets because you were like, oh, scorpions. It was a cricket. So this is my little proud moment. Anyway, I see you all tomorrow, maybe for shorter stream than today. And yeah, more Golden Idol. I hope you're gonna like it because I really want to do all the games. So sure. Maybe we do some breaks for cool demos or cool releases, but we're in the Golden Idol case for a while. Thank you for streaming, I missed you. Oh, I missed you were right about the cricket. Was wrong. It's okay. I don't know, just to make fun. Okay. I'm out. Otherwise we can chit chat and yap for hours, but let's keep that for tomorrow. Okay, good night. Bye.